Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation. I'm on runway 05 because I'm watching departures because we're going to see the 7478 depart this evening. Retro livery. Yankee Tango. And I'm very excited about that. Thank you for joining us tonight, everybody. We just jumped right into Fuji today, so we're getting that rolling. So we are ready for nighttime. We just watched Rouge 1574 depart to St. John's, Newfoundland. And lining up next, United 213. That's going to Chicago O'Hare on an Airbus A320. Nice looking plane. Decided to go right to the night camera because the sun will be going down. About an hour or so. And I don't know when the 747 is actually going to take off. It says when it's supposed to take off, but who knows? I did catch it coming in earlier today, though, so I will share that video with you in a moment. Once this departs, I will share the earlier video with you. I just have to make sure that the audio will be set up for the original video. Give me a quick second. Watch this depart over there. Beautiful. Yes, we have the... to the right now action here at Toronto. I'll bring that back a little bit later because it was so cool to see. I'm not hearing much from tower right now because, well, maybe it's just because there's not much going on. We'll keep listening though. I'm going to refresh the sources and we'll go from there. So we've had China Southern 777-300ER flight 312 Ender starting ground school. Congratulations, man. Hey, Corinne. I was planning on streaming today. Friday. I used to do Fridays all the time, but then we're going to my in-laws usually every Friday back in the summer and earlier, and then I was traveling a lot, so I kind of gave up on the Friday because by the time I got the entire family in the car and drove all the way to the in-laws, I was beat. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back the rest of the weekend. I got other projects happening, so I'm want to make sure I got Friday. And then at lunchtime at work, I just opened up Flight Radar, and I was like, oh my gosh, the retro is coming today. So I said, of course. Ender, I keep meaning to ask if you wanted to moderate. Up to you. No pressure. Just you're on a lot, and you already do so much for the channel. Thought it'd be nice to... So you can also delete people. Camera 2 should be pointing at the tower right now. Yep. At the 777 as we go.
Air Canada 1304, mile 0.4 back from stables, left 6 right.
China 7312, contact departure on 128A, by now.
120, 502.
Air Canada 1304, Toronto Tower, hello, 787, close final, caution, wake turbulence, the winds are 108, clear to land runway 06 right.
Someone on TikTok asked, was that Kamala's plane? Nope, similar colors perhaps to Air Force 2, but
Delta 2468, clear for
was not
takeoff.
it.
Runway 05.
Delta 2468 on a 737-800 lining up. Runway 05 headed to Salt Lake City.
128, that's my 502, thank you.
Air Canada 1286, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Cross 6 left ground, 1219, Air Canada 1286.
Oh, Ender, yes, there's a moderator interest form on the website. I did just change the website. Got a whole new revamp going on. Mostly so I could change the store. And here's why I changed the merch store. The old one is still up. You can find the link at the bottom. But I was ordering my own merchandise. And not only was I being charged US dollars, I also had to pay an import tax
You're flying a 319 by 5 miles
on a bunch of stuff.
108, clear to land 06 right. Clear to land 6 right.
And so I was mildly annoyed by paying too much money for stuff and then having to pay the additional shipping and the additional import tax. So I was like, you know what, I got to find a Canadian source. So I had to revamp the website because I had to set up my own store so I could use this one that does print in Canada. It also ships to the US, very reasonably priced as well. It's got multiple. I'm using Printful now instead of Spreadshop, and it will ship to the US and Canada for about the same amount. Prices on the website are in Canadian dollars. There are some really cool things in the old shop, though. For instance, I'm now wearing the Under Armour wake turbulence thing. Show it to you later.
Delta 2468, contact departure.
Anyway, yeah, Ender, just do the... Basically, Ender, if you can just... give me the link to your... Actually, see if I can do it now.
Tower Jazz 81 coming up, stables final.
Air Canada 1304, cross 6 left, and contact ground now at 219.
Roger, clear across 6 left, 219 for ground, Air Canada 1304.
Jazz 881, good evening. You're number 2, you're flying a 37 by 4 miles with a 0907, clear to land on 6 right.
Copy, I'll clear land 6 right, Jazz 881.
Thank you, Ender. Trying to figure out how I do this. I think I can do it on the old... There's going to be a link. I'll find the link. We got a heavy coming up, though, so we'll be there in 1 second.
Air Canada 615, exit left and cross runway 06 left. You got time if you're going to Delta 5.
Delta 5 and cross 06 left, Air Canada.
All right, Ender, welcome. You are now a moderator.
Air Canada 88.
Been meaning to do that for a while.
090 at 12 knots. Going to take off runway 05.
Also, I need someone young who can keep me up with all the TikTok slang that people throw out. You know, when I go online and I get a couple of what the sigmas. Air Canada 886 headed to Vienna. This is an A330 butter machine.
An Embraer by 6 miles. Winds are 0908 knots, and you're clear to land on 6 right.
Kate on TikTok. That's amazing. I'm glad. Glad we're able to help. Should not be afraid of flying. Flying is fantastic.
Air Canada 615, ground 21.9 now. See ya.
1,000 planes take off and land a day at Pearson and without incident. This is an Airbus A330. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't get out tomorrow, unfortunately. I got many people, well, some of you may be aware that one of my other things that I do is theater, and I have to have a meeting tomorrow with a choreographer for a show that I'm directing. We're holding auditions on the weekend. And, yeah, we're getting excited about that. And then we start auditions on Sundays. So Sundays are going to be a write-off for a while.
Endeavour 4980, good evening. Line up runway 05, a short delay for wake turbulence.
So it's one of the reasons I'm trying to bring Fridays back.
Jazz 881, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Ground 6 left and over to ground 1219, Jazz 881.
We're actually going to be doing Shrek the musical. But I don't talk too much about my projects in detail because I like to keep those two bits of my life separately. My aviation
Air Canada
people often
886,
find the musical part weird. The musical people have no idea why I like to stare at planes all day. So worlds can collide sometimes. There you go. I'm very excited to direct this show. Enjoy working in musicals. Tina on TikTok asks, when does Emirates come? So that arrives at 9:30 in the morning Eastern time. So tomorrow morning, if you're heading out to the airport, or did catch it last Sunday. If you want to go back and watch the stream from last week, it was a special Emirate Airline Foundation livery. I said livery, mix between livery and limerick. There once was an airplane from Dubai who accidentally struck a magpie. I can't rhyme. It then turned around, landed back on the ground, and said, "What a nice plane am I?" Yeah, no, I got nothing. Sorry about that. Yeah, the special foundation livery, beautiful last week. I caught it arrive. I was set up over on the 6 right, and then it got really slow over there, so I actually packed up the entire stream and moved it over to 05 to watch departures, and we caught it later in the day as well. Daily Emirates Toronto, yes. Merlot on TikTok asked that question. I agree, Anders. Staring at planes is fun. Did I see Shark Attack in there? Hello, Shark Attack. Welcome. Revamp the website. Still working on it. I mostly wanted to set up the shop because my wife really likes the Wake Turbulence sweatpants. She wore them solidly for like a year before they finally gave out on her. But she was giving them good use, bringing them to rehearsal and stuff. So I got her another pair. My mother-in-law wanted a hoodie. Right now on the old store, I have a hoodie that has an Embrace the Journey on the back and a Wake Turbulence on the front in the side there on a zip up. So I'm going to see if I can replicate that on the new shop because I like that. I'm going to give it to my mother-in-law tomorrow. I like that the in-laws support. My father-in-law was at Air Show London helping out a bit, and he likes to wear the Wake Turbulence shirts. Thanks for the follows and the likes, everybody. Appreciate you. Hit subscribe on YouTube if you want to watch us in full HD, and it'll be up on YouTube basically forever as an archived stream. Airshow London was awesome, Ender. I loved seeing the Doomsday plane. That was the highlight for me, if I'm being honest. I have a feeling this part of Dixie Road is going to get busy soon because knowing that the 7-4 retro livery is taking off. I feel like people are going to come have a look. I don't blame them. That is a plane you do not see in Toronto. Now, I am not sure if it's been to Toronto. I think it must have come at some point on a special day or something, but I can't confirm that. So if anyone who has been following it longer than I have can ascertain whether or not it's actually been to Toronto before. I've never seen it personally, but I did see it in Los Angeles. I have a video on my channel of it doing a firm landing on a, I don't remember if it's 24 left or right, but it was the north side of LA, 2002. That's when I met Peter from LA Flights. That was a good time. Ah, how time flies. Tap Air Portugal. 321 Neo headed to Lisbon. Flight 258. Friday night. I think Friday night will be my TikTok multi-stream night. I think I'll do Fridays. I don't want to TikTok all the time. YouTube's my home base, but we had fun last Friday on TikTok, and I think I can do it again. Holding short, we have an RJ900 PSA Airlines because we have a heavy coming in. Transat 309 and Airbus A330 coming in from Rome. Oh, he's not holding short. He's going to go. He's going to do it. Respect. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing this butter machine land on this side, though. Especially the Transat butter. The blue butter. Looks good. We'll flip around for that. That's still about 3 minutes out. Just crossed the 407, I think. This is Toronto Pearson International Airport. Runway 05, Friday night, live on YouTube. Also, have a little TikTok thing going on as well. Thanks for joining, wherever you may be watching from. Appreciate you being here. Nice, yeah, that would have been cool. I've always wanted to go down there for UN Week. Craig from the beach side. Enjoy the weather while it lasts. Bayfield, Ontario, welcome to the stream. Much more beautiful down there than it is on Dixie Road in Mississauga, but the view of the airplanes, I'm not going to complain. Kyle Retro is scheduled to take off at 6:20, but in our history with Lufthansa, that very rarely ever happens. My guess is 7:15. On TikTok, an emoji person asked if I am a pilot myself. I'm not a pilot, no. I am training. I'm working on getting my private pilot's license, so I'm a student pilot. I can fly planes, just not legally by myself with a license or anything. But been learning a lot. See some of my training videos actually on the YouTube channel. I can do circuits now pretty much. Well, I do them by myself. My instructor doesn't do anything anymore. I just haven't done my solo yet because I'm still waiting for Transport Canada and the medical. All right, let's flip around and see the 330. Call that a pile of butter. Those trucks. I usually go to manual focus at this point, but I was doing auto. The trucks like to mess up the shots sometimes. But it is rush hour. What are you gonna do? There are very few places to watch planes around here anymore. So we get what we get sometimes. We get used to it. I came for the 747-8 last week, and trucks completely ruined the video I was taking because it was over an airport road, and it happened to be a red light just as it was coming over. So you get used to it. That's why you keep coming. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thanks for the encouragement there. I hope I get the license too. I'd love to get my commercial license and then become a flight instructor. That's kind of my long-term goal, should I continue with this. I do have a full-time job right now in a completely different industry that I very much enjoy, but you never know. Life is full of surprises, and I like change, and I enjoy airplanes and aviation. Let's get some more light here. Brighten you up a bit. If we get another lull, I'm going to finish that quarter chicken Swiss chalet. I came right from work, literally got on the 407 and rushed over to catch the retro 747. TF L1011, that's awesome. That'd be cool. Aviation YYZ on TikTok. Yeah, the Yankee Tango Lufthansa 747-8 came in today. So it looks like Fridays they're bringing in the 8s, and it's a 400 every other day, and they don't seem to have Wednesday flights anymore. So it looks like they got rid of the Wednesday and then threw an 8 on the Friday route. I'm not complaining. It was really cool to see. I'll pop the video up in a minute. Hey, look at that. People are driving by, honking at me, and they're showing me that they're watching the stream on their phone. That's cool. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Safe travels. People are cool. All right, let's check this. 737-800 WestJet 710 coming in from Vancouver. I will point out it was not the driver that was watching on the phone. It was the passenger. So. TF, happy to. I enjoy it. I like being live. It's fun. It's good energy when people are checking in to see what's going on. It's fun. Rouge 1994 headed to Tampa, Airbus A320. We definitely get honks on the stream. People who recognize what we're doing. I wish planes could honk. That'd be funny. What would a plane honk sound like? I bet it would be epic. Like a cruise ship. At least I'd hope that's what it would sound like. Like a train, Joyce, he says on TikTok. Maybe. loud bird down here. Hey, buddy. What's up with your wing there? Aw, are you hurt? I'll help you figure out what you're doing today. United 2462 headed to San Francisco, Boeing 737-800. Surprise, surprise, Lufthansa is not pinging yet. How did we know that was going to happen? Oh yeah, because it does it every single time. Aviation. I do take photos, actually. I sometimes come to the airport and don't do live streams. And I take photos just for me, for my enjoyment. But I do like being live, and I do like doing video these days. So there's a lot of great people out there who do wonderful photographs. And I get to look at other people's great work, so I kind of take on the video aspect. I used to do more photos, but then I started going live, and it's kind of been a thing. (737 MAX 8) lining up next, headed to San Francisco. Air Canada 743 after this United departure. Deep on TikTok says, haha, you are on Convair Drive. Haha, no, I'm not. But I'm glad Convair Drive is giving you laughs. A lot of laugh emojis. No, I'm on Dixie Road, actually, Mississauga. I agree. I also missed the Cargo Lux 7478. That was a good plane. Cathay still comes in with the 7478 cargo. It's supposed to come on Friday nights, but today it arrived at like 9 a.m. or some ridiculous time. Still don't see the transponder for LH471. We're keeping an eye out for it. Rouge 1511 next, A319 to Thunder Bay. Let's wait. Holding short. I don't see any inbound, so maybe it's just not ready yet. I don't know why ATC is not live here, so normally I think I'm having some download speed issues.
1090 at 11 knots, could take off from 105.
Cutting in and out.
Take off 05, Rouge 1511.
Cutting in and out. Back now.
Air Canada 694, good evening. Behind Rouge, line up and wait, runway 05 and keep them in sight. Air Canada 694.
Tower low, Rouge 1527 with you on the ILS.
Rouge 1527, Toronto Tower, good evening. The winds are 100 at 7, and you clear to land on runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Rouge 1527.
At least it's consistent.
Such as 818, if you're able Delta 2, that's the reverse, you can do that and cross runway 6 left, you got lots of time.
Hey, Delta 2 and cross 6 left, that's at 816.
Air Canada 694, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff 05 will maintain visual separation, Air Canada 69.
Set jet 818, contact ground on 1219, see you now.
219, clear jet 818, with you.
Oh, look at you. I finished it too.
Rouge 1511, departure 12 at 8 now, have a good one.
Departure 28, yeah, good one as well, Rouge 1511.
Air Canada 694, headed to St. John's, Newfoundland, 737 MAX 8. Billy from Grand Bend. Hello, Billy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We got a retro 7478 coming up tonight for departure. Just not yet. It's running behind.
Air Canada 694, departure on 128.8, bye now.
288, thanks, yeah, Air Canada 694.
Good day, WestJet 2703 with you on the visual runway 6 right. WestJet 2703, winds are 100 at 9, gusting to 15, clear to land 06 right. Alright, straight, WestJet 2703.
Ready, I'm ready.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, heavy, good day, the winds are 100 at 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
777 200.
Takeoff runway 05, Speedbird 5 Charlie
British
Alpha.
Flight 92, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha headed to London, Heathrow. Fantastic plane. Love these heavies.
Rouge 1527, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Cross 6 left, ground 119, Rouge 1520.
Air France 355 heavy, good evening, line up and wait, runway 05.
Yes, we line up and wait to 05, Air France 355.
France 355, Airbus A350, 900 headed to Charles de Gaulle. Delay for wake turbulence. Air Canada 422 Star Alliance livery A330 headed to Montreal, but there's a A330 Air Lingus that I'm very much looking forward to see. It's the green one, the lean green butter machine A330 300 to Dublin. It's just over here. In fact, I want to watch this A330 if you don't mind. Happens to be a favorite of mine. And as it lines up. Beautiful plane. Thank you, Corinne, for that $20 super chat. Replenishing the Swiss Chalet Fund. Oh, it is desperately needed. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thanks for the stream, and you are welcome. Thanks for watching. And thank you for your generous support. Really appreciate it.
Shamrock 1 to Mike, November, the wind 090 at 11, gust to 18, caution wake turns from the 330, could take off from way 05.
Take off 05, 1 Mike.
Air Canada 464, good evening, line up runway 05 and a delayed wake turbulence. Brickyard 4438, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left, contact. I hope you have to get to Brickyard 4430.
Yeah.
Tower low, Air Canada's 1282, 6 right, island.
Hello, Air Canada 1282, you're number 2, you're flying an Embraer by 5, the winds are 100 at 8, gusting to 15, clear to land on 6 right.
Clear to land, Air Canada 1282.
Shamrock 1, Mike November, contact departure 1288 now. See ya.
Shamrock 1, Mike.
While we wait patiently, Silvio, the binge traveler, is here with me as well, so waiting to catch this. Always amazing work. If you haven't checked out his Instagram yet, what are you waiting for? Air Canada 464 A321 headed to. Everybody all together in the chat now. Yow! Yow emojis. Members can use yow emojis in the YouTube chat.
Air Canada 464, caution, wake turns from the 330, the wind 09010, gust 18, could take off runway 05.
Yow!
Take off 05, Air Canada 464. Air Canada 793, line up runway 05 and keep the Airbus in sight for the visual.
A few
please.
behind. We got a 777-300, so we're going to get
321 inside Air Canada 793.
get ourselves a nice heavy here.
Right turn on Charlie on the other side, ground 21.9.
Alright, crossing 6 left, right on Charlie ground, temperature 343.
Don't usually see so many people on Dixie Road on a Friday night. Must be a special plane. When I was filming The Arrival, there was a lady that pulled over and said, "Excuse me, can you tell me what's going on? I've never seen so many people over on this side of the airport." I'm like, "Oh yeah." I was in the middle of filming it too, so I was like, "Cool, paint, special paint, bye."
Air Canada 793, maintain visual separation, could take off runway 05. Visual separation, could take off 05.
Up next, Air Canada 793 headed to LAX, Airbus A320 200. Cleared for takeoff.
Good evening, Lufthansa 494 Heavy, established LA 06 right. Lufthansa 494 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 777 just over the numbers.
The other Lufthansa's coming in on the south side.
15 knots, you're clear to land 06 right.
The A350, Lufthansa 494 from Munich.
Traffic side, clear to land on 06 right. Air Canada 464, contact departure 1288.
748 still not alive.
Rouge 1674, maintain visual separation, could take off runway 05.
Rouge 1674 cleared for takeoff. I want to travel too, Tams.
3 Sierra Charlie, hello, line up and wait.
I would like to pack my bags right now.
In sight for the visual, please. 5, it will
She's
keep
alive. Just saw her.
Canada 793, contact
On the
departure
radar.
1288 by now.
Lufthansa 471. Just a heads up, when that appears anywhere in the frame, I'm going to be watching that exclusively. So if you don't want multiple minutes of a retro 7478, you're like, no, why aren't you focusing on the Embraers? I encourage you to take a minute, go have a walk, cool off, because I'm going to be obsessively watching this plane. There'll be plenty of Embraers for you later.
Three Sierra Charlie, maintain visual separation, the wind 08010, gust to 18. Could take off from a 05. Visual separation, 5 reaches Charlie.
We're going to watch this one because
Air Canada 896 Heavy, good evening, line up.
Air Canada 896 Heavy, 777-300 ER to Athens.
Rouge 1674, departure on 1288, by now. Good evening.
Very exciting. Kyle on TikTok, where is this spot? It's on Dixie Road, north of the Tim Hortons, just north of the threshold for runway 05. If you go to Dixie and Derry and just walk south on Dixie to the fence, you'll see the runway. Best when they, well, I don't know, I was going to say it's best when they're departing on 05, but when they're departing on 23, it's nice as well because they fly over your head.
Air Canada 799, good evening, line up and wait, runway 05.
Here's the triple. Nice, Hudson, that's cool.
3 Sierra Charlie, departure 1288 now today.
I get asked the Billy Bishop question a lot. I don't really do Billy Bishop streams. It's not that I don't like the airport, it's that not much happens there, and so it'll be a lot of just sitting around looking at nothing until a Dash 8 shows up. So
Air Canada 799, I may have missed comments you had for me there. Oh, yes, no problem. Profile 1 I'm showing.
it's just hard to justify going to Billy Bishop to watch Dash 8s when I know there's like 777s and A380s coming up here. So it's a lovely airport. I do love Billy Bishop. It's a great airport to fly out of. I enjoy doing the doors open. If I'm down there anyways, I liked during the air show I could watch Dash 8s take off, but it's always a difficult one. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, domesticated. Agreed. Cindy on TikTok asks, what are we watching and why? Airplanes, because we like airplanes. It's a thing. It is a thing. All right, where's the 7.4? Watching it. I'm trying to watch it. Oh, I lost its transponder. Where'd you go, 7.4? How to get over the fear of flying, Terrence asks. Honestly, this is going to sound weird, but watch a whole bunch of episodes of Mayday, which is about plane crashes. I know it sounds strange, but the more I watch about how difficult it is for these accidents to actually happen and what we learn every time they do, it has actually made me feel so much better about being in the air, and now I love it. And I watch a lot of YouTube videos that talk about how flying works and stuff too. So things like Mentor Pilot, 7.4 Gear, where they'll go over like actually the functions of various parts of the aircraft, and they'll talk about. Mentor does a great thing where he will debrief accidents and go over the actual investigation report. And I find you learn so much from accidents that you realize they are so unlikely to happen, and all the things that have to go wrong to make an accident. Not like car crashes. Literally, you just have to look at your phone for 5 seconds and everybody in the car can die. Whereas a plane, you could stop paying attention, and there are so many fail-safes in place. I feel much safer in an aircraft than I do in a car. Flying truck tires, drunk drivers. It's just not a safe place to be. But we got to do it. And airplanes, the people who operate the airplanes have spent years and years training, and they also don't want to die, so you got that going for you. They are doing everything they can to stay alive so they can get home to their families as well. And the machines are incredibly, incredibly well manufactured. That's all I got to say about that. Fly Dreamer on TikTok coming in tomorrow on Air Canada 415. Wish I could be here tomorrow, but I got projects I'm working on. Captain Kelsey is fantastic, Michel. Love Kelsey. He did a debrief on my viral video once when I had the wobbly 777 landing that everybody stole. He did a little debrief on that, and that was kind of cool. He didn't credit me, of course, but whatever. It was just cool to see. I'm not in it for the credit, but it was just amusing. And Mentor shared it as well on his Instagram. It's been a fun journey. That was a wild arrival anyways. 7.4 has pushed back LH471 to Frankfurt. 7478, the retro livery. Lufthansa. It is on the ramp right now. Pushback though. And we will see it shortly. Fire trucks do that from time to time. We got a lineup now. Look at this. Nice little, the FedEx feeder. I did not notice on the radar. The Cessna Caravan. And my camera's not having a good time with it though. There we go. The Super Cargo Master, sorry. Morningstar Air Express. They usually come in twos. They look so tiny when you see them land and the big jets come by. I promised myself I wouldn't eat my Swiss Chalet until the 7478 took off, so that's what I'm waiting for. My Knuckles asks why the pushback. Pushback is just the term they use how the planes get off the gate because they don't go in reverse. So they get pushed back by a tow truck. So they request pushback, the tow truck pushes them off into the ramp, and then they turn their engines on and start going. So pushed back just means it's left the gate and it's getting ready to taxi for departure. Mike Mack on the 2-3 end of the runway watching the feed to see what he should take pictures of. Hey, that's all right. Why not? Where? Oh, nice. He's moving. He's moving. 7 knots. 7478 is on the move. Air Canada A330 777-300 to Munich. Oh, what a beast. On YouTube, beast emojis. Air Canada emojis and beast emojis available for members. The sky's looking pretty nice, actually. It's a good looking night. I like that even though I'm using the Fuji, I can still stay on the base ISO probably. I got a few more stops of shutter to use before I start up in the ISO when it gets dark. But here we go. 777-300 to Munich. LH471 is now on taxiway Alpha, making its way downtown. I keep losing ATC, having to reset it, so we're gonna miss that for a bit. Try to get it in a minute. Air Canada 854 lining up behind it. Another 777-300, this one to London Heathrow. 2 triples in a row. Never going to complain about that. I could. Oh, why would I? Also enjoy seeing the size difference here. So you got a 777 here lining up in the little Embraer 175. And, hey there, can I play too? Triple here. 748 is going to be visible very shortly. Oh, it's moving over to Bravo. Maybe to make room. Maybe it's going to come up to Echo. Or runway 33 right. Or maybe it's paused to get out of the way because it's got to deal with something. Triple waiting for the wake turbulence of the other triple, though. It's crossed Bravo. It's moving over to runway 33 right. Where are you going, Lufty? Lufty. I'm going to start following Lufthansa in a minute. I just can't see it because it's blocked by the infield terminal right now. We will get there. I can't wait. Very excited, very excited. It'll be soon. It's on the move. WhatsApp's on the move. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will get it very shortly. Say hi to an Embraer for a minute. Embraer 175 Jazz. Aviation for Air Canada Express. And I am looking for the 7-4. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just really excited. I don't know if you can tell. I enjoy airplanes. Oh, it is now on 33 right. What are you doing there, Lufty? That means it's going to be closer to us when it taxis from right to left on the screen, because it's a few roads over, if you will. Runway lights are now on. If you look down here. Rocking and rolling. Oh, it's coming up to Echo. It will be moving along Echo, it looks like. Oh my gosh, are you turning left? Please, don't you dare. scared me for a second. Oh, thank you. There was a little glitch on flight radar and it looked like Lufthansa was turning left, and my heart stopped for a minute. Like going to, let's do a 6 left departure just for fun. No, thank you. It's coming along Echo now. Whew. How to make Michael afraid. Got the 2 cameras, Silvio. Look at you go. You're like professional right now. All right, I'm gonna be hunting for Lufthansa. So there we go. I do apologize, everyone, if you are wondering where I'm going. I'm looking for Lufty. We'll see it soon. Any minute now. It's going to come along taxiway Echo somewhere down here. It has been spotted. There it is. Okay, I'm going to be quiet for a while. This is the Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt on a 747-8 with the retro livery. Special visitor. Here we go. Enjoy. Don't forget to subscribe. Sorry. This is WestJet 252 about to cross on the screen, headed to Halifax 737 MAX 8. The retro livery in the background, 747-8 Lufthansa. Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee Tango. Familiar sight to the LA streams, but not to Toronto. This is a rare occurrence for us here. Enjoy, everybody. Hit that subscribe button, give us a like, give us a follow. PIA came in, of course, while we were staring at the 747, but it happens. I know why I was here today, and that was the 7478. But we'll watch PIA for a minute as it taxis along. Maybe we'll catch it depart in a few hours if we're still here. Came to this runway. Closest I've probably ever been to a PIA arrival. But so I went over, did a quick shot of it as the wheels touched down for the PIA fans out there, and then I had to get back to the 7478. That is why I'm here. My favorite plane. But you can see the flag of Pakistan on the tail as it taxis down Bravo, headed to Terminal 3. Lovely. Lovely airport action tonight here in Toronto. Wow. That was a special moment for me, that 7478 retro. Such a cool, cool plane. Ah, we got a flare coming in wide. All right, 7478 took off. That was fantastic. Wow. Oh, another heavy coming. Look at that. All right, we got an A220 300 lining up first. Is going to Houston, Air Canada 595. And then after that, a 777-200 to Vancouver, Air Canada 33. And then I will get back and show you all the arrival of that 7478 that we got earlier today. Ah, thank you, TF. Appreciate that. $6.99 super sticker with the number 1. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. You're too kind. I was reading the screen and not watching the plane, but very kind of you. Thanks for joining me on this Friday night. Take it easy, Sylvia. All the best. Nice to meet you in person. Yeah, I missed PIA because I was watching 7478. That's a rare one. So I know. Triple 7-200 LR to Vancouver, Air Canada 33. I appreciate you all very much. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for watching Friday Night Flights. And we saw Yankee Tango do its thing. Oh, thanks. WestJet Terminal 3 watching on TikTok. Thank you very much. Happy to have you here. All right, I'm going to quickly flip back for you because I want to show you what we caught earlier today. Just going to lower this for a moment. So earlier, I lined myself up. E2. I'll find a way to get the replay on TikTok. Actually, I'll post it on TikTok later. If anyone watching on TikTok, I'll make a little video so you can see the 747 arrival from earlier. I can figure out how to multi-stream, but I can't get that video to play on both sources. I just have to make a new scene, I guess. It was not my plan to show replays tonight, so there we go. All right, we are starting to pump up the intensity a bit. Getting that camera a little more sensitive. Avalon, thank you. Yeah, I agree. That's they are big. They are big. Ryan on TikTok asks, where else can we watch? Honestly, the YouTube is the best place to catch the streams. Just look for Wake Turbulence Aviation on YouTube. You'll see my circular blue logo, and we're live right now on YouTube. 200 some odd watching. It spiked during the 747, then it's gone back to its usual 200-ish lull. But subscribing on YouTube is the best way to stay up to date. YouTube is the first place I do things. But I sometimes like to go live on other areas and just, see what happens. Here we have 7879 Dreamliner, Air Canada 806 heading to Edinburgh. We got to do Edinburgh, 2 Edinburgh streams actually in July. That was very fun. I enjoyed that. I was not ever expecting that Edinburgh live streams would be a thing I would get to do with the channel, but we did. There is a little Gulfstream Galaxy coming in first before this 787 will line up. It's just over my shoulder right now. We'll flip around in a moment. The Dreamy Dreamliner, lining up to Edinburgh. One of my favorite cities, Edinburgh. I love it. Very walkable. A lot of cool things to see. A lot of history there. We are losing light fast, though. It's getting dark. Mortadella. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, open up your YouTube and go to Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're live, full screen, wide, HD. Hey, Tyler. No, ATC keeps cutting out. I keep having to reset it, and it's just annoying. So, like, I have to keep going over and deleting the source and reactivating the source and deleting the source, so I just let it go. I'll try to do it one more time. And it sticks around for like 5 minutes, and then it just stops. So I think there's a download speed issue right now with my connection. I don't want to mess around too much with it because the upload is working fine, and that's the important piece right now. I should probably give you some volume back. Hey, I don't know what happened there. There we go. I turned it down when I was doing the replay. I realized that's still low. It's quiet. Quiet out here. Thanks, Dams. Appreciate that. And the great thing about the YouTube one is you can watch it again if you missed it. You want to go back and watch the 7478 takeoff or any of the other arrivals that you saw. It will always be there in the live section of the channel. You can also visit us at waketurbulence.ca, find out a little bit more about the channel and what we do. Just updated my merch shop. Very excited. I got cell phone cases now. I don't expect anyone to buy 99% of that stuff, but it's more just it amuses me to have it. And sometimes I wear my own merch to work, just so people go, oh, what's that all about? And I go, well, actually, it's my YouTube channel. Bah. Having a little fun, you know. I'm just enjoying it. Embrace the journey. That's the motto of the channel, and that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just embracing, enjoying, having a good time. And I hope you have a good time as well. That's kind of why I'm doing this, so we can enjoy plane spotting together. I'll try to get the tower back one more time. It's back now, but who knows for how long.
620, line up 05, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure.
If you heard that honk, that was the sound of the bus honking at someone who decided to park in the bus lane. Don't do that, because buses come and they may hit you, or you may get towed or get a big ticket. So I park sometimes down the road across the street where it is legal to park, because well, I'm also here for a lot longer, but people are always parking in no stopping zones around here, and at your own risk. That's all I'll say. Oh, at your own risk. I wonder if we're going to get an MD-11 tonight. I'd love to see a rocket.
Jazz 620, keep the 220 in sight.
See, it just cut out again. No, now it's back. Jazz 620 to Dulles, RJ900. So hopefully this sticks.
Line up for 05, cross 6 left, ground.
We'll see what happens.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and ground. Yes.
I was listening to the radio, the ATC radio earlier while the Lufthansa was coming in. I got to hear my buddy Alex vector it in, giving it its turns to final and hooking up with the ILS. That was cool. Good on you, Alex. For those who remember the stream from, I think it was December. I want to say December.
843 heavy target A citation.
Alex and I did the 737 simulator, so I got to. I think we landed in Buffalo or something or other. But it was fun getting an air traffic controller in the sim with me. We had a good time. That was a fun stream. Still online, I think. Brady, liveatc.net. It is a free source for worldwide air traffic control, except for the countries that it's illegal to rebroadcast it in. Like you can't get German frequencies or British frequencies. You get Ireland and France and US, Canada. A lot of places around the road. The Japanese ones are fun too. Listening to Tokyo, that is a busy airspace. Or just listening to JFK or LAX. It is good fun. And it's free. Thanks to various companies that sponsor the feeds. Am I going to get a lull in a minute? I think I am, which means I can maybe eat my dinner for a second. Do appreciate you watching, everybody. Transat 244 to Glasgow. Another Scottish departure. Airbus A321 Neo.
Yeah, 173 departure now, 28-8, good day.
173, good day. Central Tower, prepare for 25, establish on 05 LS.
Prepare 4385 tower, traffic run, clear to land, runway 05.
Ooh, we got a prop air coming in.
Richmond 503, cross 6 left, ground 21-9.
6 left and ground 21-9.
Beach 1900 coming in. I will turn to that at the last minute, just because I'm going to try to eat my chicken. What's with the weather? I forgot that it gets cool now. Didn't bring my jacket. I'm like, it's a warm day. It's going to drop. I'll be all right. I'm not staying out too late. Unless something exciting happens. If John comes, well, I'll have more energy. Company always makes me go longer, because we can enjoy things together, makes the time pass. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live on YouTube. Also a TikTok feed going on right now, but YouTube's our primary source. Yes, Tyler, Swiss Chalet tonight. I've already had the salad and the potato. And I waited for the 747 to have the quarter chicken. But it's coming.
Sorry, who called me there? 06, right?
106 right, was 2767.
That's a 244, 28-8 for departure, see?
We are getting the camera up in the sensitivity a bit because it is getting dark out here. Camera 2 is a better look at what's kind of happening right now. Even that is pushing the sensitivity, but it is darker than that. But Fuji's gonna help us out. Prop air coming in.
KA43 cross 06 left. Actually, just stay with me for a second.
Okay, we'll do it. Are we going to get the cross or candidate pressure?
Sorry, we're just talking to ground control. Your gate's not available. So cross 6 left, left turn Charlie for KA43, ground 21.9.
Okay, cross 6 left on to Charlie and 21.9, candidate for 3.
Air Can 1092, Tower 7372, final year number 2, clear to land 6 rate.
Clear to land 6 rate.
Pop Air 4385, you going north end? Okay, left turn and ground 2165.
Left turn on 30 left
65, 2165.
Good evening, 4168, ILS, sorry.
168 Tower, good day, 220 mile and a half final. You're clear to land 6 rate.
Land 6 right, 4168.
Push it 2767, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219.
Left 6 left 219, west 2769. Tower 17095, visual 05.
Shark 7095, good day, the wind 08010, gusting 15, clear to land 05.
Land 05, Morningstar 7095.
I haven't run away, folks, in case you're wondering. It's just a quiet moment here at Toronto Pearson. Although we now got some taxiing planes. It's about to pick up again. I just decided to eat a brief bit of my dinner. Thanks, folks. T-Sen on YouTube says, do I prefer watching departures or arrivals more? It really depends on what's coming in. I think arrivals are more interesting overall, but sometimes when they configure the runways with 2-4 left arrivals, they're harder to do a stream at. So I sometimes choose my locations based on what will be a better stream, and especially if the wind is like a crosswind, and it could start changing. If I'm watching arrivals and they change directions, the stream kind of dies because the planes are way too far away. But if I'm doing departures, at least I can get them starting to fly over my head instead of flying away from me. So it's it depends. I just like when the planes are there, that's all.
Tower Morningstar 7095. Is J2 available or is there a car there?
I knew there'd be another cargo master. They always come in twos.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, 7095.
Tower, Porter 406, clear the outlet 06 right. Porter 406, Tower 737, to 2 miles in front of you, your number 2, clear to land 06 right.
Number 2 and clear to land 06 right, Porter 406.
168 Delta 3 there, cross 6 left, 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, put her 168.
Airways, answer the north. We're going to be sorting just off the design for this little one.
Air 2, roger. Do you want me to just clear you on route then?
Yeah, affirmative. We need to get back in. We'll give you a call, man.
Air 2, clear on route, see you. Bushit 437, line up 05. Morning Shore 7095, all the way in 2227. That's good that we didn't know.
Yours right there on the taxi.
Oh, roger, okay. Bushit 437, departures 28-8, airborne, your clear takeoff 05. Good day.
8 in the air, clear takeoff 05, Westjet. 437, connect.
Yeah, 153, line up 05.
Line up 05, Canada 153.
Clear 679, cross 6 left, contact ground
WestJet
119.
437 to Edmonton.
219, flare.
And an NG 737-800.
Tower, sir, Canada 540, clear for the Alpha 06 right.
Yeah, 540, Tower, good day, embarrass work finally, your number 2, you're clear to land 06 right.
106 right, Air Canada 540, do have medical situation on board.
Yeah, we're aware. My understanding is everything's set up for you.
Roger, thank you.
That must have been why the trucks were crossing earlier. Medical situation on board the inbound. Air Canada 540 from Seattle on a 220. Steven, hey! West Kelowna. I miss Kelowna. Airbus A321-200 Air Canada 153 headed to Calgary, Alberta.
Order 406, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, turn over to ground 219, quarter 406.
Yeah, 153, 28-8, airborne, near clear takeoff 05.
28 in the air, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 153.
Yeah, 1309, line up 05, keep the 321 in position in sight for visual departure.
Without line up 05, keep the 320 position inside for visual departure, Canada 1309.
Tower, low brick, Air 3504, checking in 6 right. The 3504, target A, number 2, 220, about a mile final, clear to land, 6 right. Number 2, clear to land, 6 right, brick, Air 3504.
Lining up next, Air Canada 1309 headed to Atlanta.
Yeah, 1309, keep the 321 in sight, you're clear
319.
05.
321 inside, clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 1309.
Air Canada 616, line up runway 05, keep the 319 in position for visual departure.
Line up 05, and keep the position center, Canada 616.
Delta Tower, good evening, Turkish 17 Whiskey Harry, ILS runway 06 right.
Air Canada 540, Delta 3, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219.
Turkish 17 Whiskey, heavy tower, start pulling back
Air
on
Canada
speed, number 2, 2.5,
616.
trail of an Embraer, we got 50 knots on them. Continue the approach.
Max 8 headed to Halifax.
Air Canada 616, keep the 319 in sight, your clear takeoff 05.
Needed some more light there.
Air Canada 616.
Descent 307, line up runway 05, keep the Air Canada Max in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 05, we'll keep them in sight for visual, Stamp 307.
Can 1309, 28 for departure, good day.
1309 too. Turkish 17 Whiskey, thank you. You are clear to land, runway 06 right.
It's going to be tough to see, but the Turkish 777 is landing on the other side.
Descent 307, keep the max in sight. Clear
just for fun. 777 300.
Max in sight, clear for takeoff, runway 05, Stamp 307.
Air Canada 125, line up runway 05, keep the Challenger in sight for visual departure.
Line up 05, in sight, Air Canada 125.
At 616, departure now, 288.
West up, Air Canada 616, good night.
Air 2, yeah, that's approved. And for Air 3504, you got Delta 3 there?
Yes, sir.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, notally off me, 777 short final.
Delta 2, cross 6 left, Air Canada 3504.
Thanks, 21.9 for ground, see you.
So 21.9 on the set, Air 3504.
Yeah, 125, keep that Challenger in sight, clear takeoff, runway 05.
So that's the runway we were at earlier when I filmed the
Descent 307,
7478.
28 for departure, good day.
28.8.
That's how far away it is on the
308.
other side of the airport.
Line up runway 05. Air Canada 740, through with me, cross turbines, 777 touchdown, the wind 007, clear to land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 740.
Air Canada 125 to Vancouver, A321-200, taking off on runway 05. Behind that, Porter 365 aligning up to Calgary on an Embraer E195 E2. I like the Porter jets, they look really cool. There we go.
Turkish 17 Whiskey, cross runway 06, last contact ground 129.
Cross runway 06, last 19,
Yeah, 125, 28 for departure, name.
Good night, Canada 125.
Order 365, departures 128, estimated airborne, you're clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, departure 28 airborne, board 365 today.
Quick Air 4438, line up 05, keep the Porter in sight for visual departure.
Inside, keep them inside, line up and wave Brickyard 443805.
Porter rotating off to Calgary. Lining up next, an Embraer 175, Republic 4438. Call sign Brickyard. It's flying for American Eagle. Oh, too far.
4438, keep the Porter in sight, clear takeoff 05.
I didn't see that. There it
Just
is.
544, line up 05.
It's very dark. But the roundel on the tail fin of the Jazz, like a beacon. Can barely see it with my eyes, but the camera brightens it up really nice. The red looks really cool at night. I like night streams for that reason. The colors are awesome. Fuji does great colors. They don't sponsor me, unfortunately, but one day. See how bright that is? That's awesome. Beautiful. Looks like ATC's been sticking around for a bit.
Sorry about that. Cross 6 left, 21.9.
Cross 6 left, 21.9, Air Canada 740.
Good. 4438, departures 28.8.
28.8, break up 4438, see ya.
Jazz 544, 28.8 airborne, you're clear takeoff 05.
Okay, airborne, clear takeoff 05.
Jazz 544, very common destination for these Jazz Embraers is LaGuardia. I think most of Jazz's Embraer routes are Toronto, New York. Flight 544. All right, I think it's time to push the camera a little harder. SkyWest 3829 for Delta connection. This is flying to Minneapolis on an Embraer 175. We're going to get blinded by the light in a moment. That's the downside of the sensitive camera at night when they stare at you for a while. Oh, change mine.
That's 3829, you set to go?
That's 3829.
That's 3829, departures 28.8 airborne, you're clear takeoff 05. Good day.
Takeoff 3829, good day.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks. If you've not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please hit that button. It is free. It will always be free. Thanks for following on TikTok and Instagram as well. Happy you're all here. Toronto spots on YouTube. No, it's not a new camera, it's just the night camera. All the gear can be found at waketurbulence.ca if you want to know what we're using. My Fuji is my night camera. I've been using it for the entirety of the stream because we came in late and the sun was going down. The colors are great. It's not as versatile as the day camera in terms of zooms and things. Oh my gosh, gross, get it. Sorry, there was a fantastically large cricket-type bug that was crawling over my bag, and it spooked me. Spooked me. Shouldn't have, it's just a bug, but when you're not expecting it, it's this big, creepy, crawly.
Jazz 973, line up 05.
RJ 900. Jazz 973 to St. Louis. That thing was freaking gigantic.
And Jazz 973, departures 28.8 airborne, you clear takeoff 05. Good night.
Mamma mia. All right.
Transit 551, line up for 0805.
Yes, so 1805, that's
Ahmed on YouTube asks, what's the best spot for plane spotting at Pearson? I can't answer that. There is no best spot. They all have their disadvantages, and some of them have their advantages. And it depends what you want to see and when you want to see it, what you're looking for, and what the wind's doing, and it's all varies. So a good spot today could be a horrible spot tomorrow. Oh, we're going to see the Transat Blue at night, which is awesome. 321 Neo. Ooh, and the purple windows, too. Lining up to go to Montreal, flight 551.
Air Canada 110, wind 0806, clear to land 06 right.
Go land 06 right, Air Canada 110.
A FedEx 767 has this transponder on as well. That's kind of cool. Is Philippine going to turn 05? That would be cool.
Transit 551, departure 28.8 airborne, you clear takeoff for 0805.
Takeoff 05, Transat 551.
Is it 84, line up 05.
Hello, 799 with you, 6 right, 5.5 miles.
Teslatron, thanks. Glad you found us.
Saber 99, have a good day, 220.
No, we are, someone on TikTok asked if we were on the property.
6 right, number 2.
We are not on the property. We're on the sidewalk on Dixie Road.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 617 with you, ILS 63.
Jazz 84, departures 28.8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 0805. Over departure 1 airborne and clear takeoff for 0805. Jazz 84.
Jazz 84 to Newark, Embraer 175.
3.5 mile final, you're number 3, wind 0707, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada.
Lineup's looking pretty nice on a hotel right now.
Okay, 110 Delta 3, no delay off please, 350 about mile final.
Jazz 735 headed to Cleveland.
Yeah, 110 ground 21.
RJ 900.
Power grounder, Canada 10.
Jazz 735 departures 128, destinate 1 airborne, the wind 0810, you clear takeoff 05.
Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Good thing I have a camera.
Spirit 99 Delta seatbelt on.
Airbus A330, 300, getting some butter takeoff. It's not a thing, but Air Canada 816 heads to Venice.
Set to go. K16 Heavy, line up 05.
I have 05.
Hello, Philippine 118 for 5 miles from me, 6 right.
Philippine 118 Heavy, target A320, short final, wind 0806, you're clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Philippine 118.
Okay, 16, departures 128, that's Point Airborne, wind 09010, gusting 15, you're clear takeoff 05. Okay, 617, cross 6 left, ground 129.
Cross 6 left,
Westship 529, line up 05.
Line up 05, Westship 529. Good evening, it's Morningstar 705.
WestJet 529.
005. Morningstar 7056, continue number 1, departing craft, wind 09010, gusting 15.
737-800 to Winnipeg lining up next. And we got the Morningstar coming in. Is that
Clear to
another?
land, Philippine 118.
You are clear to land, Philippine 118.
Philippine 118, thank you.
Another Cessna Cargo Master will be landing after the WestJet departure.
Ground very good.
Yeah, 219.
Swoop livery to Winnipeg.
Rouge 1910, I left this right.
Rouge 1910, target A350, just about touchdown, caution turbulence, wind 0806, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge.
Westship 529, caution turbulence from the 350, wind 080, 10 gusting 15, clear takeoff 05. Clear takeoff 05, Westship 5.
I think they meant 330, but there you go.
Philippine 118, Delta 5, cross 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, 1219, Philippine 118, heavy.
Morningstar 7056, you're clear to land 05.
message to switch for 2816.
Yeah, 28.8.
Cargo Master coming in next.
Five 28.8.
28, go ahead, 5. Tower Porter 1506 with you on the ILS for runway 6 right.
Jazz 238, you're clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 238.
Porter 1506, you're number 2, Cube Runner 2, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 1506.
250, 116, line up 05. It's 1910, Delta 5, cross 6 left, contact ground 119. Morning start 7056, left turn and ground sun 165.
Left over down, Morningstar 7056.
Blue Streak 5116, departures 128, estimate airborne, you're clear takeoff for 805.
Alright, 128 airborne, clear takeoff 05, Blue Streak 5116.
Air Canada 7319, line up for 805.
Line up 05, Air Canada 7319.
PSA Airlines to Philadelphia for American Eagle 5116 RJ 900. Lining up behind that, looks like the big boy cargo Air Canada 7319 to Atlanta 767-300 ER freighter. We'll see this because it looks cool. Nice. Air Canada cargo, look at that.
That's 238, cross 6 left, 219 for ground.
Cross 6 left, 219, Jazz 23.
On the tower with you, November 95 Romeo Sierra, establishing the ILS 669.
November 95, Romeo Sierra, target A, Embraer short, final, you're number 2, you clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, 95 Romeo.
Yeah, 7319, departures 28.8 airborne, you're clear takeoff 05.
Here it goes.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 7319, good day.
$1717, line up 05.
Turn up 05, Rouge 1720.
Nice.
1506, Delta 3, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Ooh, MD-11.
1506, good night.
Oh, that's cool. I was not sure I would be able to stay for the departure of the MD-11 because I'm still not feeling super great, but if we can get the arrival, fantastic. I think I see it behind me.
Azure 323, target A, you are number 2, Falcon 3 miles in front of you, got a lost speed on them, continue the approach.
Here's the approach, approach 323.
Rouge 1717 headed to Nashville, A321 200. Fire truck. Don't pull over for the fire truck or anything. People just driving in the middle lane like doop de doop. No idea what's going on here. Don't be that guy.
1717, caution turbines from 767, departure is 28.8 airborne, you clear takeoff for 805.
828.8 airborne, clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1717, good night.
Aircat 424, line up 05, keep the Rouge 321 site for visual departure.
Another point 05, and we'll keep left side Air Canada 424.
Azure 323, you are clear to land, runway 06 right, the wind 090 at 5.
Clear to land, Azure 06 right, Azure 320.
Evening Towers, gas 4630 and the ILS 6 right approach.
ILS 4630, Tower, good day, you're number 2, you're 3 in trail, the Neo, you're clear to land, 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, gas 4630.
Accidental TikTok opened up. There's a guy like
Hi, Romeo Sierra, where are you parked
Jason
today?
something.
5 Romeo Sierra.
Makes me laugh. Yeah, ATC just cut out again, so that lasted longer than the last one.
Ground 6 left, ground 219.
Alright, and then I'm going to turn around for the FedEx. It's getting closer. MD-11 freighter.
Lot 4 uniform, everything okay there?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just asking why you're stopped. Not able to get around him? Might be. Sorry, I missed that. You said negative? Okay, Roger, just hold your position.
It is dark! It is dark.
Blue Street 5667, dark. Yeah, probably. Unless you're going to be ready to go shortly. Azor 323, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Freighter.
6 left and 219, Azure 323.
Don't see a lot of MD-11s anymore, but FedEx still has some. They'll be retiring at some point soon, I'm sure.
Wait for him to land or do it right away.
Just to get there, Blue Street 5667.
You know, just hold your position there. I'll get you going after this heavy land.
Alright, sorry, Blue Street 5667.
Tower FedEx 248 Heavy is clear to inbound.
FedEx 248 Heavy, good day, you're clear to land 05.
Clear to land 05, FedEx 248 Heavy.
Yeah, 424, departure is 28.8.
Well, Tower, good evening, Joe. Horse, Heavy with you, Southern Gatineau, service 06 right.
German Cargo 464 Heavy, Tower, good day, Embraer short filing number 2, clear to land 6 right.
Just on 6 right, German 464.
Here it comes.
Blue Street 5667. So do you think you're going to depart at all? Okay, because I gotta take you down the runway. So make the right turn on to 05, and then let me know if you think you're going to depart, because that depends on how far I'm going to take you down the runway.
After attending a British at 67.
Okay, perfect. Well, not ideal for you, but anyways, continue down the runway and I'll get right back to you.
Airways at the runway, British at 67.
Target here, Canada 423 with you, Island 6 right, stable final.
423, target A, 777, rolling out, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
So land, figure Canada 423.
Guys, 4630, continue, hold short Delta 5 there. Unfortunately, your gate's not available, so ground's going to park you. Contact ground 219.
Alright, hold short Delta 5 and contact ground 121.9, so this is 4630.
That was cool.
248, left turn whenever you can, ground 2165.
2165, turn left to Bravo.
Thermal cargo 464, you're number 1, off the traffic off your left. Cross 6 left, ground 219.
Again, thermal cargo 464.
Cross 6 left, traffic on the runway after 11 o'clock, we'll be stopping. Contact ground 119.
Lost runway 6 left, complete the land 119. Close the cargo 464.
And Blue Streak 5667, so down the runway, exit runway 15 right.
15 right.
Is there any chance you can go faster for us here? I got traffic 5 final.
Here's a FedEx.
That's our French
767 freighter. A lot of 767s tonight. Look at us go. And the traffic at 5 final is an Embraer Legacy. So we got a lot Dreamliner and a FedEx 767. They're all waiting for that little RJ to get out of the way.
All right, Blue Streak 5667, right on to 15 right, and contact 12165. 2165 and right on 15 right, Blue Streak 5667, thanks, Hill.
Our uniform Sierra Mike inside Sabos, visual 6 right for midfield Skyser.
Uniform Sierra Mike, 10907, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, uniform Sierra Mike.
Thanks, and Air Sprint 826, wind 090 at 10, clear to land, runway 05. Clear to land 05, Air Sprint 826.
Hello, Tower Jets, 972, coming up on Sabos.
And a 423, cross 6 left, contact 219.
Cross left and contact 219 here, Canada 423.
Thanks, Jazz 972, number 2 is a Lear at 2 final, wind 090 at 7, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Okay, clear to land 6 right, Jazz 972.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. You can follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook as well. Havoc on TikTok. Thanks for sending that rose. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Happy to have you all with me on this Friday night.
Line up, wait, runway 05. Line up at right, runway 05. Sorry, too heavy.
Lot gets to go. Lucky lot. Finally.
Form Sierra Mike, thanks. Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Okay, Delta 1, and we are clear to cross 6 left, uniform Sierra Mike.
Target Emir Canada 268 with your final 6 right.
Canada 268, clear to land 06 right, wind 0808 knots, RJ2 final.
Canada 268. Checks clear to land, thanks.
Airsprint 826, exit the high speed, Hotel 3, contact 2165, traffic crossing well ahead.
Exit high speed, Hotel 3, and then 2165, Airsprint 826.
Uniform Sierra Mike, turn left Charlie, contact 219.
Stop light.
Right across there, but we are clear across. And there should be no stoplights there at all.
Targeting WestJet 2513 to side stable, final 6 right.
Lot 4 uniform, wind 090 at 10, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, clear takeoff, lot 4 uniform, thank you.
WestJet 2513, clear to land 06 right, wind 0807.
Clear to land 6 right, WestJet 2513. Tower Canada 859 Heavy, this is approaching Kerpu.
Canada 59 heavy, wind 080 at 10, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05 Air Canada 859.
Jazz 972 at Delta 5, cross 06 left, Delta Tango, and stay this frequency.
Jazz 972, Delta 5, cross J, 24 right, Delta 5 will take for the
Lot 4 uniform, contact 1288.
1288, lot 4 uniform, thanks.
7879 Dreamliner coming from Heathrow, Air Canada 859, going to land on this side.
Tower Jazz 972 as previous guide talked to you. The lights are
Someone
flashing.
was driving the wrong way on Dixie Road. It was scary for a second. Sorry.
And Tower Canada 268, just checking, is the runway clear ahead?
Russia 2513, cross runway 06 left. There's traffic just saying.
Okay, we were just making sure, thank you.
Let me know if a lot of people guys said there were stop bars on different exits. Let me know if you see any there.
Okay, we'll let you know, 2513.
FedEx 9151, line up weight runway 05.
Line up weight 05, 9151.
Russia 2513, let ground know if you see any lights there, 21.9.
Okay, we'll call WestJet 2513 so far, no red lights on the crossing anyway.
At 859, exit into Hotel 3, 12165.
2165 is Hotel 3, Air Canada is 859.
At 268, cross 6 left, contact 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, again on 26.
FedEx 9151, wind 090 at 10, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, FedEx 9151 heavy.
And a 42 heavy, line up weight runway 05.
By the way, good, 05 Air Canada 42.
Tower, WestJet 2645, reach on the island 6 right.
WestJet 2645, wind 070 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, WestJet 2645.
FedEx 9151.
42
contact
777 200 headed to
Alright,
Delhi.
28, FedEx 9151.
After that awesome, looked almost like a rocket. I don't know. It wasn't following the actual speed, vertical speed, but if anyone in the chat could check that out, I'm curious. Was it a rocket?
Kind of 42, caution turbulence, wind 070 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 42.
Jazz 721, line up weight runway 05.
Line up weight to 05, Jazz 721.
Tower to Jazz 883, back stable.
Jazz 883, wind 070 at 7, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 883.
WestJet 2645, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, WestJet 2645.
Kind of 42, 288.
188, Air Canada 42, good night. Toronto, WestJet 2645.
Jazz 721, caution turbulence, wind 080 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 721.
Jazz 755, line up weight runway 05.
Runway 05, Jazz 755.
Rouge 1841 with you, just final for runway 06 right.
Rouge 1841, wind 070 at 7, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Rouge 1841.
Jazz 755 lining up next, headed to Columbus. An RJ 900.
Jazz 755, clear takeoff runway 05.
755.
Jazz 883, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 883.
Jazz 721, contact 1288.
1288, Jazz 721, good night.
WestJet 727, line up weight runway 05.
Line up weight 05, WestJet 727.
Hello, WestJet 714 on the approach 6 right.
Jazz 883, contact 1219.
WestJet 727 is going to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Number 2 is a 319 a mile final, the wind 070 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, WestJet 714.
Question 727, clear takeoff, runway 05. Jazz 755, contact 1288. Question 675, line up weight, runway 05.
Behind that, WestJet 675 to Calgary, 737-800.
Rouge 1841, Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Rouge 1841.
Rouge 1841, turn right on Charlie, contact 21 knots.
Right on Charlie, 219, Rouge 1821.
Question 727, contact 1288.
288, WestJet 727.
Target 83, Canada 467, with the RLS 6 right.
Question 675, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, WestJet 675.
Echo 467, number 2, 37 close final, wind 070 at 5. Land runway 06 right.
Sure, Mars number 2, clear land 6 right in Canada 467.
Echo 466, line up weight, runway 05.
9.05 for Canada 466.
Air Canada 466 lining up next. This is going to Yow!
Question
An
714,
A319.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Yow! Yowza. That's YOW, Ottawa, our nation's capital.
Contact ground 121.9.
But the airport code for Ottawa is YOW, so we like to say
takeoff runway 05.
Yow!
Clear takeoff 05 for Canada 466.
Rouge 1925.
Even of a Yow emoji. Got some Yow emojis. Thank you, Shark Attack. One of our chief moderator, actually, Shark Attack.
675, contact 1288.
Giving us the Yows in the chat for
265, number
YouTube.
2,
Thank you.
220, about a mile final, wind 070 at 5, for the land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, number 2, United States.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Spending your Friday evening with us.
Wind 070 at 10.
Copy, complete, Delta 695, hello.
A321 up next, Rouge 1925 headed to Regina, Saskatchewan.
37 at 3 final, wind 070 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Rouge planes look nice at night, too. The red is gorgeous.
Rouge 1925, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Okay,
Is that Condor coming down? Is that Condor? It is an A330 Neo to Frankfurt, Condor 2403. Loves me some stripes.
The 467 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
I will never complain about the Condor stripes.
KLM 695, wind 070 at 10, clear to land, runway 05.
That's good land, 05.
Oh, and we got an A330 KLM. Fun stuff happening over here. All right, well, let's get the KLM first. Flip around for that just a moment, then we'll get the Condor.
Again, a 467, contact 1219.
1219, again, 467.
Rouge 1925, contact 1288.
28, good night, Rouge 1925.
Day 265, cross runway 06 left.
Frankfurt left at 265.
Day 265, contact 121.
Contact 12199 at 265.
Break here 3711, line up weight runway 05.
Line up weight runway 05, Brickyard 3711.
Tower Canada 114, 2 miles, stable, try left 63.
Canada 114, heavy, wind 0805 knots, 37 a mile final, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 114, heavy.
KLM 695.
I'm definitely feeling the wake
L3,
after the
contact
heavies come by when they land over here now.
165, level 3,
Thanks to
Good day.
the winds being on a slight bit of a cross. Brickyard 3711 to Newark, Republic Airways for your for United Express. This is an Embraer 175. Looks like the blue Condor, maybe. Nope, it's a green Condor. It's just dark. Oops, hit the thing on my head.
Line up in weight 05, we're going to 175.
I will follow it in a moment, though. We'll skip some of the
Air Canada
betweens
166, Delta
so I
3,
can
cross
find
runway 06.
Condor.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air
Yeah,
Canada
so 321 to Edmonton lining up next, and then we're going to have an RJ900 Endeavour Delta connection, and then the Condor. So we'll just go right to the Condor. Because they are heavies, and they are rare, and we like Condors. I like stripes, and Mel's not here to complain. No, I love Mel. We disagree, and we
Air
joke
Canada
about the Condor.
166, contact 1219.
219, Air Canada 16.
Air Canada 175, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 175.
Break here 3711, contact 1288.
There,
28, see ya. Endeavour 5154, line up weight runway 05.
Condor 2403 to Frankfurt, A330 Neo.
Tower 6670 with you over stable.
Russia 670, 787 rolling out, caution turbulence, wind 070 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 60 with 67.
Endeavour 5154, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5 and now 6154.
Condor 2403 heavy, line up weight runway 05.
Plan weight runway 05 right, correction, run 05, Condor 2403.
Air Canada 175, contact 1288.
Departure for Air Canada 175 on.
Air Canada 114, Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left.
5, clear to cross 06 left, Canada 114.
Canada 114, cross 6 left, and contact 1219.
Clear to cross 6 left, 1219, Air Canada 114.
Condor 2403, wind 080 at 9, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Condor 2403.
Endeavour 5154, contact 1288. Westjet 1166, line up weight runway 05.
50805, Westjet 1166.
Number 5154, contact 1288.
Good evening. Vista AM 302. We're just going by Stavo at 179.13.
Vista AM 302 tower, wind 0805 knots, little land runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, Vista AM 302.
Thanks, your park in midfield.
Confirm, Sky Service.
Thanks. Thank you. Question 670, Delta 3 cross runway 06 left, and contact 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, left 267.
Condor 2403, contact 128 decimal.
Order 128 decimal 8, Condor 2403. Thank you, good night.
There. Question 1166, caution turbulent 0 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, check the mark, Westjet 1166.
Rouge 1705, line up weight runway 05.
Hello, Sir Canada 425 to the LS6 right.
Canada 425, number 2 is a Challenger at 2 final, wind 080 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 425.
This WestJet is headed to Orlando, flight 1166 on a MAX 8. And lining up next, Rouge 1705 to Las Vegas.
Cathay 26 heavy, 3, 220 by the marker, 4 final, wind 0805 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 3, clear to land 06 right, Cathay 826.
I like Las Vegas. Got to go there.
Crew 1705,
Took my
clear
kids
takeoff
in the
runway
spring.
05.
Clear takeoff 05, 1705.
Might have still been late winter back then.
1166, contact 1288.
288, Westjet 1166.
Canada 993, line up weight runway 05.
Runway 05.
A321-200. Jer, thanks. Happy to be here.
75, continue,
Glad
wind
you're watching.
080 at 10 knots.
Are you able to somehow...
Air Canada 993 to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. Holding short because an RJ is coming in. Tower cut out again on me? It might have. Not much I can do sometimes. It may come back. We'll see. I'll reset it again with this RJ in just a moment. Or not. Doing a go around? What are you doing? Landing long, maybe. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Let me see if I got tower back. Maybe not. Yeah, that did a little low and over.
Correction. 826. Tower beating Air Transat 550 ILS 06 right.
The 550 Toronto Tower, wind 0807, clear to land, runway 06 right.
It's at 1,200 feet.
06 50. Takeoff runway 0.
Canada 269, line up weight, runway 05.
I don't know if anyone was listening to
Canada 269,
Tower
line
at
up weight,
home.
runway 05.
What was going on with Jazz 785 there. Gear didn't seem to be down. I couldn't tell. I was just honestly waiting for that to land to get to the next departure, but that was weird. Sometimes they do a low and over to see if the gear's down, if they can't tell, but hope they sort that out, whatever they're dealing with up there.
Ashley.
Targeting Twilight 2741, Sable 6 right.
LA 2741, Toronto Tower, number
Air Canada
2,
269 headed to Winnipeg.
0806, clear to land, runway 06 right.
220,
Number 2,
300.
clear to land 6 right, 2741.
2741, where are you parking?
Signature 2741.
Takeoff, runway 05.
Watching this.
Red 3 on tower.
Capital Line 600, we inbound 6 right.
Transat 550, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 06 left, ground 219, Air Transat 550.
Wind 600, Toronto Tower, number 2, 4 miles behind the Challenger, 0806, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, 600.
It looks like they're getting the trucks out.
Air Canada 269, contact 1288.
288, Air Canada 269.
Jazz still up there. Coming around, maybe another attempt at 3,000 feet currently. I hope everything's all right with that plane. I'm sure they'll get it sorted out, whatever it is. They usually do. Because there's a bunch of planes coming up on the taxiway here. I think our next departure on runway 5 might be, yep, a Flare Max 8 to Calgary, Flare 627. Keep our eyes open for
Well, 92741, exit
whatever's going on up
the
here.
first left Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Hope they can sort out that mechanical issue. Yeah, tower cut out on me, so I didn't hear what they were doing.
Good evening, Jazz 933, save us one.
933, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles minus 737, wind 0806, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, number 2, Jazz 933.
On Charlie emergency landing, that's going to close the runway, so as soon as possible.
Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, 5 miles behind an RJ, wind 0806, clear to land, runway 06 right.
We check clear to land 06 right, Lufthansa, take for 1.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a runway closure, whatever's happening with Jazz, so hope everything's okay.
Alright, Flare 627, wind 080 at 10, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear to take off.
And 557.
Oops, sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. I did it again.
10-856 Heavy, keep that Flare 37 in sight, line up wait runway 05.
I think they're trying to
With the flare in sight, line up and wait 05 Airplane.
get those heavies out.
Alright, 2-1, stand by. Alright, for all fire vehicles in the frequency, the airplane is going to be on the ground about 5 minutes or so. It was a gear indication, not showing gear down. He tried to manually lower his gear. Not sure if it worked or not. As I said, the indication is not working, so the gear may or may not be down.
Holy moly.
And 856, maintain visual separation. Clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05 with visual separation, Air Canada 56.
Air Canada 157, line up wait runway 05.
Runway 05,
Well, crossing
Mid 600, exit Delta 5,
fingers
cross runway 06 left.
that the gear
Clear
is
627,
down.
good night.
Runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 933.
River 600, left on Delta, contact ground 129.
11 Delta 121 F1, come in. Contact good night.
On its previous pass, I did not notice gear being down, but I wasn't paying that much attention because I saw it was still pretty high. It was only when I noticed it high that I followed it a bit. Air Canada 157, 777, 300 ER. This may be the last departure of our stream, folks.
Jazz 933, taxi Delta Tango, contact apron 129.
I mean, I was going to wrap it up around 9 anyway, so we'll see what happens with this, Jazz. Hope everything's okay.
Cruise 1959,
Crossing-
number 2, traffic close final, wind
crossing my
0905,
fingers.
clear to land, runway 06 right.
Air Canada 157, caution turbulence, wind 080, 7 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 857.
777-300, departure to Calgary.
Tower, good evening, Porter 654,
Oh, good.
clear Dallas, 06 right, speed 170.
654, Toronto Tower, number 2, 4 miles behind at 321. Wind 090.
Oh, that's good, Ender. So gear
runway
was down, Ender saying.
Clear to land runway 06 right, check number 2, Porter 654.
That's awesome. Gear down is good. It's just the indicator wasn't working, I guess, in the flight deck. So.
Is that 841?
Let me listen.
Canada 157, contact 120.
Canada 157, pull up.
All emergency vehicles, the aircraft is the next one and final. Be on the ground in roughly 3 minutes.
Camera decided to forget how to focus for a minute. There we go.
Tower Jazz 785, ILS 05.
Jazz 785, tower, wind 080, 10 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, Jazz 785.
And what can we expect? Is your indication still not showing correct?
And for Jazz 785, we are showing 3 green at this time.
All right, thank you.
59, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left for 19.
Wind check for Jazz 785.
201, sir, say again, Jazz 785?
Wind check.
090 at 10. Fraction time, would you say? Thanks. Wind 090, 10 knots.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Aviation 65, stay with inbound.
65, Toronto Tower, traffic rolling out. Wind is 0906, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Aviation 65.
59, contact ground 129.
Cross 06 left, Porter 654.
Inspection tonight, proceed on runway 05. Red 5, proceed on runway 05.
For 654, contact ground 129.
21-9, see you, Porter 654.
Red 3, proceed on runway 05. Jazz 785, you plan to exit or do you want to stop?
Clear to land 06 right, flare 644.
Jazz 785, Hotel 3, 12165.
Hotel 3121.
Red 21, proceed on runway 05.
On the runway 05, Red 21.
Red 4, proceed runway 05.
On the runway 05, Red 4, thank you.
For all vehicles, the aircraft will exit at Hotel 3 and taxi on its own power. Thanks, Jazz 785, contact ground 12165. Problem, good luck. X9 full length approved. Crossbow 33 left and right.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, British 1865.
All the aircraft, contact 12165.
Jazz 6 right.
To 277 Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles behind the 737, 0905. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, WestJet 277.
Rouge 1865, contact ground 1219.
1219, Rouge 1865, good night.
Right.
Action 29, right on hotel, back to ground 12165. That's all good. Thank you.
A fantastic example of why aviation is so safe. Is there was a gear indicator, it seemed, that was not showing green on their first attempt to land. And so rather than
644,
take a risk, they did a low flyover.
Contact ground 1219.
And then they tried to manually lower the gear. Took their time, sorted the problem out. Meanwhile, the ground had all the trucks waiting just in case. And it seems like they were showing 3 green, which means the 3 landing gear were indicated down. But of course, the pilots didn't know if they were down for sure, if it was an indicator or a gear issue. So that's they handled it really well, and the gear came down and they landed the plane safely, and the fire trucks followed it off the runway as it taxied under its own power. So just an example of Toronto Pearson doing what needs to be done, making sure everything's safe, and keeping things moving at the same time.
080 at 10, clear takeoff.
We have another takeoff right after. What could have been, if the gear wasn't down, that would not have been, that would have closed the runway for sure. That would have been a belly landing, and definitely need to sort that out.
Again, 880 heavy, line up.
But it was great to see that everything was good, and just honestly, if that doesn't restore your faith in aviation, like, that's probably the worst thing that happens all day. Or all week even. And what a great team of people Toronto Pearson has, from the air traffic controllers and the pilots in the aircraft to the ground crew to the maintenance crew to the runway inspections to the, even the ramp agents and the emergency responders that work tirelessly to make sure that they're ready in case anything were to go wrong. Safety is the #1 priority, and we just saw an amazing example of that tonight at Toronto Pearson.
219, WestJet 277.
I think we'll let a couple of heavies go here, and then I'm going to call that a night. That was a nice nice way to end the stream, I think, to show how everybody works hard to keep everybody safe.
Take out a 511, contact 128 decimal 8.
Departure now, Air Canada 511.
We buy our tickets on our aircraft, and we don't think of the entire teams of people that are working in beautiful synchronization to make sure that everybody safely gets where they need to go.
090 at 10. Clear takeoff.
Air Canada 880 to Zurich, 777-200. Glad the runway is not closed. We'll clear out the next few in the lineup, and then
184,
I'm going to go home. I'll try to come back next Friday. I think Friday is a good night for me. Also, for the foreseeable future, we're going to get 747-8 departures. And if Yankee Tango comes back, Michael's a happy man. Beautiful, heavy departing. That was something else. My heart was racing, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I knew everything was going to be fine, but there's always a party that just like, what happens? And I'm so relieved that it just was.
Just 21 Toronto Tower, 10905.
It just shows you how amazing aviation is. You know, restores.
For parking north.
I never lost my faith in aviation. If I did, that would restore my faith. So I hope those who are watching who have a fear of flying realize that there's so many measures in place to.
Turbulence, wind 090 at 10. Clear takeoff. Runway 05.
Butter Machine to Athens, Transat 894, Airbus A330-200. I've definitely flown Transats 330s. A long time ago, though, when I used to go to the UK on Transat.
Order 427, line up weight, runway 05.
Border, Embraer 195 E2 lining up next.
Tower, Air Canada 723, come up over to
Brenda, you got it.
Air Canada 723 Towers, a Falcon 2 final, wind 090 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
If it's pushed back, Brenda, Air Canada 890 to Rome.
Transat 694, contact departure 1280.
288, Transat 694.
I don't see it yet, but I'm sure we'll see it shortly.
The Portugal 261, your number 3, 220 Airbus by the marker final, wind 0905 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Portugal 261, copy.
Hey, it's one of those things, the what ifs, you know? You never know. But like 99.9% of the time, as someone pointed
Order
out
427,
on TikTok,
wind 090, 10 gust
everything's
15,
fine.
clear takeoff runway 05.
But it's natural for people to be, you know, to wonder, right? Especially when they don't, not everybody understands all the components and
Order
pieces at play.
655, line up weight runway 05.
Flying as a passenger, you do give up control, right? You sit in the back and you kind of just hope everybody knows what they're doing, and luckily they do. So, but I think a control element is a big reason why a lot of people have fear. Because then if you're driving, you at least, you know, you're in control of your vehicle, you're aware what's going on. When you're in a plane, you kind of just, they close that door and there's a whole bunch of buttons and stuff, and you don't really know what's happening. So,
So jet 21 cross runway 06 left, hold short of Charlie.
well, that was a great display of teamwork.
So jet 21 contact ground on 1219. Okay, Porter 655, wind 08010, gust 15. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Porter 655.
Thanks in the south wind 080 at 7. Porter 427, contact 1280.
880, 427.
Porter 655 to Las Vegas on an Embraer 195 E2.
3
I don't
Delta
see AC
3,
890
cross runway 06 left and make a left turn on Charlie.
on the radar, but told it was.
Hey, chart right, 381, wind
It has
080,
pushed back,
10
so-
gust 15. Clear to land, runway 05.
Good land,
Give it
05,
another 10, 15 or so, and then I'm gonna call it. American Eagle, PSA Airlines, flying for them. Coming up next, that's going to Charlotte on an RJ 900LR. Taxiing planes. Hotel's getting busy again. That's kind of why I wanted to get out, because
Order 655, contact 128.
I know that when the taxiway gets busy, it's hard to leave when there's a whole lineup of planes. But gotta know when to walk away. Maybe I'll stay a little longer then. Some heavies coming. I don't want to
In a
miss.
943 tower,
I like
wind,
being here.
080 at 7, clear to land.
I'm
runway
definitely
06
not
right.
here against my will, so don't worry. Katniss on a balcony in Etobicoke watching. That's awesome. I'm liking Friday
Portugal
nights.
261, Delta 3.
Monday
cross,
night was my
runway
big night,
06
but I'm enjoying this. Leave work, catch a 7478, land, set up a stream. Friday night, maybe that's my Friday party.
For Portugal 261, contact ground 121.
119, Portugal.
Blue Streak 5061, line up weight runway 05.
Challenger 300. No data on that though.
Any tower with your 436 on the outlet 6 right.
The Blue
Russia
Streak
381, are you on
lining
there?
up PSA for American Eagle.
Tower for final 6 right.
Russia 381, wind 090 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
So land runway 06 right, let's get 381.
To Russia 436, your 3 Intrella company, wind 090 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, let's get 436.
Chart right 381, left turn off, 12165.
Left turn off, 2165, chart right 381.
In a 943, cross runway 06 left, turn right on Charlie, your gate's occupied.
Okay, crossing 603 on Charlie first.
943, thanks, 1219. Blue Streak 5061, clear takeoff, runway 05, wind 080, 10
There it goes.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Blue Streak 5061.
Jazz 556, line up weight runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Jazz 556.
I can stay a little longer, considering I might not be back the rest of the weekend, so we'll keep rolling. For now, anyways. I'll leave when I'm tired. I'm getting close, but I'll see if I can hang on a bit longer. Amber 175, Jazz 556 lined up.
Jazz 556, wind 090, 8 gust 15,
Taxiing
clear
planes
takeoff,
here
runway
as
05.
well.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 556.
Blue Streak 5061, contact 1288.
Jazz 556 headed to JFK on the Embraer.
161, keep the Embraer in sight, line up weight runway 05.
Get Embraer and flight line up and wait on runway 05, port 1,
Westjet 381, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Look at the 9 o'clock rush hour here, it looks like. Look at all the white lights coming towards us. The taxi lights of a whole bunch of planes on hotel.
Flare 620, number 1, wind 090, 8 gust 15. Plan A exit at Bravo, continuing.
We'll plan Bravo exit, continuing, Flare 620.
Flare 620 coming in.
664, left 6 right.
Westjet 381, contact ground 1219.
Can depart the border first.
161, maintain visual separation, wind 090, 8 gust 15. Then take off runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 05, porter 165.
Order 664, clear to land runway 06 right, wind 090 at 7.
This one is going to YOW! Y-O-W!
Contact 1288.
Ottawa.
56, connect.
Or YOW, baby.
20, wind 090, 8 gust 15, Bravo exit, clear to land runway 05.
Land 05, Bravo exit, Flare 620.
Flare 620 coming in over my shoulder in a moment.
Flare 630,
Just
number
port
2,
to depart first.
Embraer 2 final, wind 090 at 7, clear to land runway 06 right.
Hotel's getting busy. That is a busy taxiway. We can't abandon a taxiway that busy.
Russia 436, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left,
I do not see the Rome plane anywhere near the radar, though, so I might not be able to catch that one, but we'll definitely clear this giant taxiway full of planes. All right, we'll get Flare coming in next. And that is a 737 MAX 8 from Calgary, Flare 620, coming in over my shoulder in just a moment.
Russia 436, traffic off the left is waiting, contact ground 121.9.
21.9, circle mark, left.
Good evening, Tower, France C86 easy, establish area 065.
Order 161, contact 1288.
Departure, Porter 161.
And thank you, Air France 386, number 27372 final, wind 090 at 8 knots, clear to land 06 right.
065, number 2, France 386.
Order 664, Delta
21.9 now, Porter 664, good night.
Jazz 897, line up wait runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Jazz 897.
Embraer 175, Jazz 897 head to Indianapolis.
We'll exit onto runway 15 left, please.
Yeah, 15 left, we'll
for Air Canada Express.
Air 620, 15 left and 121.65. Yep.
10 left, 12165, Flare 620.
Flare 630, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Flare 630.
Wind 080 at 7. Russia 1429, 350 heavy Airbus, about a mile back, wind 080 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right,
Flare 630, contact 1219. Alright, Jazz.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 897.
Rouge 1903, keep that Emperor in sight, line up weight runway 05.
Keep Emperor in sight, Madam Wait, runway 05, Rouge 1903.
Here goes the Jazz. Looks like a 777 is on, I think it's Alpha down there. Got some nice heavies coming along.
Rouge 1903, wind 080 at 8, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, maintain visual separation, Rouge 1903.
Air France 386.
Rouge 1903 to Victoria, British Columbia, YYJ, A321 200.
Jazz 897, contact 1288.
1288, Jazz 897, good night.
Western 1118, line up weight runway 05.
Line up runway 05, West 1118.
Air France 386, contact ground 121.9.
1219, good night, on speed.
Okay.
WestJet 1118 lining up after this to Las Vegas, 737 MAX.
Engine 955, clear to land, runway 06 right, wind 080 at 7 knots.
Pearson 06 right, 955.
Swoop livery.
Hey, Tower Jazz 205, I just got to sort something out. Can we just pull on Hotel 6 here?
Western 1118, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, West 1118.
Yeah, Jazz 205, Hotel 6 is good.
Okay, thank you. Hotel 6 will let you know when ready.
Sierra 38 Charlie, line up weight runway 05.
Line up on straight runway 05, right, see you, Charlie.
Rouge 1903, contact 1288.
28 Rouge 1903, correct?
Okay. Russia 1429, cross runway 06 left, contact 219.
219 across 06 left, accept 1429.
Iceland Air, 737 MAX 9 to Reykjavik.
Sierra 38 Charlie, clear takeoff runway 05. And 800 heavy, line up weight runway 05. Western 1118, contact 1288.
Now it's 1118, see ya.
Jazz 205 is ready.
Jazz 205, roger. Hey, 469 Toronto Tower, hello. Wind is 080 at 6. Clear to land, running 06 right. At 1041, hello.
Air Canada 800 heavy to Dublin. 7879 Dreamliner.
We shouldn't have any problems getting around you there, so right turn to Hotel 6, advise when you're ready for further.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, right turn, Hotel 6, and so we'll give you Jazz.
Yeah, thanks. They are already will be going number 2, so.
Okay, perfect.
That's the 955, exit Delta 5, cross may 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Michel, 955.
Canada 800, wind 0808, clear for takeoff, near 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 800.
Clear 3 Charlie, contact departure 128, point.
128, advise the THL.
Two 05 caution, jet blast, line for 05, delayed flight turbulence. For the 955, contact ground on 1219.
929, try 955.
Good evening, ISS 605, ISS 06 right.
I-2605, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0907, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Good, that's ISS 605.
Delta 3, then make the left turn on to 24 right.
Delta 3 and left turn on 24 right, Canada.
Jazz 205 to Sault Ste. Marie, dash 8, Q400.
Okay, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
288, Air Canada 800, good day.
Jazz 205, airborne left turning 330, constellate turbulence 87, depart ahead, wind 0708, clear for takeoff, near 05.
Air heading 330 for takeoff, clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 205.
Okay, Christian Jazz 775, tower line for near 05.
Upweight, runway 05, Jazz 775.
Canada 469, contact ground now on 121.9.
121.9, Canada 469.
At 775, wind 0808, clear for takeoff, near 05. Canada 543 tower, the line for near 05, keep the ember in sight, maintain visual separation.
Canada 116, flight down.
Golden 6 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0907, clear to land, near 06 right.
Left 6 right, Canada 1.
Jazz 205, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
28, decimal 8, Jazz 205.
Tier 605, good read down to Delta 5, then cross near 06 left, no delay Delta 5. The 543, wind 0908, clear for takeoff near 05. Jazz 359 tower, line for near 05.
Jazz 259.
Jazz 775, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Departure 288, Jazz 775.
I Tier 605, cross rate 06 left.
Cross on 06 left, that's 605.
Tier 605, contact ground on 1219.
Good on, 1. 605.
Tower getting quarter 30.
0908, clear for takeoff near 05.
7 year right turn. airborne, right turn 100, clear for takeoff 05, just 25.
Air Canada 872 Heavy Tower, line for near 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 8.
306 Toronto Tower, low 10908, clear to land area 06 right, cautious turbulence, 777 rolling out.
Okay, clear land 6 right, check mark, quarter 306.
Okay, 116 Heavy, exit Delta 5, cross, near 06 left.
Air Canada 872 to Charles de Gaulle. 777-300.
Just confirm you're squawking 05. Climb 4,000.
4,000, just 359.
Okay, 872 and 0807, clear for takeoff from 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 872.
Okay, 116, contact ground 1219. There's 1544 tower caution, jet
I will
wait
for Michel. Michel Gatineau, first officer on a Jazz flight. We'll catch that one.
442, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, flying company, short final, 10906.
It looks like a few heavies around there too, so that'll be the last little rush of flights, the ones that are currently starting their taxi now. And then we'll call that a night. To Charles de Gaulle, Air Canada 872, 777-300 ER, the Beast. The Beast. Rouge 1544 lining up next. That one's headed to Charlottetown. And then the A319, the baby bus.
06 left.
South 3, crossing south.
Baby bus, do 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 do.
Okay, 872, contact departure on 128, decimal 8, good night.
28, Air Canada 872, good night.
And Air Canada 1041, we're ready in sequence.
Roger, you'll be number 2.
Alright, thanks.
Air Canada 427, people.
Yeah, 427.
Definitely less traffic this time of night than there was when I first got out here.
07, clear to land area 06 right. Rouge 1544, cautiously turbulence 777 departed ahead, wind 08006, clear for takeoff from 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, check mark 1544.
Order 306, contact ground on 1219.
25, 306.
1041 tower, line up for me 05, keep the 319 in the sight, maintain visual separation.
Air Canada 1041 lining up next.
We'll maintain the...
That was going to Denver
Rouge,
on an A220.
Right, Air Canada 1041.
The visual separation means they can depart them
Order 442,
without their
cross, 06 left.
separations because pilots have them in sight.
Okay, 1041, wind 0907, clear for takeoff from 05. Rouge 1544, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Ooh, the whale.
Air Canada 808 heavy tower, line up from 05.
Air Canada 808 lining up next. A330 300, some butter going to Amsterdam.
442, contact ground on 1219.
Welcome, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Please subscribe if you haven't already.
Tower, good evening, version 1987, Savo.
Sandra, thanks for the rose on TikTok. Appreciate that. You are kind.
Turbulence 87 rolling out, clear to land 06 right. Clear to land 06 right, version 1987. And 427 exit Delta 3 to make
once
the
this
left
takes
turn
off,
on
there we go.
runway
Let's
2
get over to
right.
this
Okay,
butter
left Delta 3,
machine.
then left turn on to 24 right.
Sorry about that.
1041, contact departure on 128.8.
Over departure 28, Air Canada 1041. Thanks for your help.
Airlines, Air Canada 621 approaching Savo's final.
Yeah, 621, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, final 319, 2 final 1090 at 7, clear to land 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right.
And 808, 1080 at 10, clear for takeoff in 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 808.
There's 661, caution jet blast, line for 05, delayed flight turbulence.
Line up on wait for 661 runway 05.
Andrew, yep, I do inbound
Yeah,
flights all the
427,
time. It just
contact
depends
ground
on where we're standing at night. They're always at different sides of the airport. So nighttime, I like departures when it's dark. That being said, if the 7478 retro livery wasn't departing tonight, I might have gone over to arrivals and watched some night arrivals. But I'll probably be doing departures on Fridays for the next little while because the 7478's coming in on Fridays. And I don't think I have time to go live for the arrival. I can usually get here in time, but the live setup takes a while, so I'll film the arrival, go live on the departures. So it's kind of where we're at. It all depends. All right, we got Flare 661 going to depart next to Abbotsford, British Columbia, 737 MAX 8.
Canada 808, contact departure on 128.8.
228.8, Air Canada 808.
No worries.
There's 1957, exit Delta 3, cross, may 06 left, no delay to Delta 3, traffic to mile final.
Exit Delta 3 and no delay Delta 3 cross 06 left, 1957.
On a tower low,
737 MAX 8. Just waiting for wake turbulence. Not me.
Order 670, Toronto Tower, low number 2, flying at 220, short final 1090 at 8. Clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 670.
There's 661, caution wake turbulence 330, depart ahead, 1090 at 6. Clear for takeoff, 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Air Canada 890 will be our
Okay,
last one. The Rome one. That was a request.
37 in sight, maintain
Someone who had friends on it.
Okay, we'll line up 05 and keep fire in sight. Air Canada 772.
There's 1957, contact ground on 1219.
29 hours, 1957.
Onto tower, liaison 613, cleared visual approach 05, and crossing through 3170 knots.
Liaison 613, Toronto Tower, low, number 1 for me, 05, continue in, 1090 at 6.
31, liaison 613.
Canada 621, exit Delta 3, and cross, me 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 621.
Yes, 772, wind 0907, clear for takeoff, 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 772.
Yes, 621, contact ground on 1219.
Over to ground, Air Canada 621.
There's 661, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, sir, 661.
Air Canada 772 here, headed to Boston, 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, runway 05, yeah, 613.
Thank you. Where are you parking today?
Going to signature aviation 600.
Sky service?
Negative, signature aviation.
Roger, thank you.
All right, Beach 1900 coming in next. I'm not going to turn around for that one just because I'm seated currently. So we'll see it as it comes over the threshold. Ender, take care, buddy. Be well. I'm not long behind you, Ender. I'm tired.
Take care, 772-128, 28 Air Canada. Order 670 at Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Cross 06 left on the border. Correct.
Transat 188 tower, lap 05.
Line up and wait, 05, Air Transat 188.
Transat 188 lining up next for 5. I like the colors. 321 Neo headed to Charles de Gaulle, Paris. Transat 188.
Yeah, left 6 right. 170-10908, clear to Livery 06 right. Clear to Livery 06 right, Air Canada 170. Order 670, contact ground 1219. 1219, order 670. Goes on 613 left, turn on to 33 left, contact ground on 12165.
Left on 23 left, 12165. Hold on, we are 165.
Toronto Tower, Eva 036 Heavy, 6 mile out.
Eva 036 Heavy, Toronto Tower low, your number 2 from the 319, 2 final in 0908. Clear to land, 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 06 right, Eva 036.
Transat 188, wind 0906, clear for takeoff, 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, Air Transat 188.
There's 1913 tower, lap 05, keep the 321 in sight, maintain visual separation.
5, keep 321 in sight, Rouge 1950.
There's 1913, wind 0906, clear for takeoff, 05.
Takeoff only 05.
There's 1935 tower,
Rouge 1913 headed to Kelowna, British Columbia. Love me some Kelowna. Hey, 321. I'd take a 321 Rouge to Kelowna. Maybe that'll be the next time I go.
28.8.
28.8, Air Transat 188.
Oh, thanks, Gavin. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Happy to provide.
170.
I enjoyed it just as much, so I do it for me as well.
Take the Delta 3 and cross with
I'd like to say that I'm just completely selfless, but no, I definitely enjoy what I'm doing, so I wouldn't do it if I didn't. Rouge 1935 lining up next. That one is headed to Saskatoon, A320 200.
1513, contact.
And then it looks like we got Michel's son, first officer on the next Jazz flight after this. 749 to Charlotte.
1219.
119, Air Canada 170.
There's 1935 and 0707. Clear for takeoff, 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1935.
749 tower, line 05. Keep the 320 in sight, maintain visual separation. Line up,
Let's actually watch Michel's son's plane line up.
Calgary Air Canada 773, just passing Stable 6 right.
Yeah, 773, hello, caution, wait turbulence, 777 rolling out, wind 0906, clear to landing 06 right.
Clear to land 6 rate, we check remarks here, Canada 773.
Eva 036, exit Delta 5, cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 606 left, Eva 036.
When 080 clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, Jazz 749.
Jazz 927 tower, line for runway 05.
So if he wasn't the pilot flying, that was him. That would have been your son doing the radio there.
Rouge 1935, good night.
Or that was the captain if your son is flying. So I don't know your son's voice, but there you go.
Yeah, just like confirm back Canada 773, clear to land 6 right.
Affirmative, Air Canada 773, York, clear to land runway 06 right, wind check for you 090 at 6.
Super check mark, thanks, Air Canada 773.
The 036, contact ground on 1219.
1219, Eva 036.
Jazz 927, 1090 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, Jazz 927.
Jazz 786 tower, line for runway 05.
Jazz 927, Embraer 175 to Pittsburgh.
Jazz
Taking off
749,
next.
contact departure 128.8.
88, Jazz 749, good night.
Oh, I'm running out of space on my computer for recording. How many gigabytes did that do? Yowza. Alright, good to know. Too many videos. Too much space. 93 gigabytes. Wow.
Roger.
Air Canada 773, still short.
Jazz 786 lining up next on RJ 900 headed to Ronald Reagan.
Jazz 786, 1090 clear for takeoff, runway 05.
And the 777 to Rome will be our last flight.
Canada 426 tower, you can land runway 05, number 2 for departure, departing a Challenger from Julia 2.
Southern American, line up only 05, Air Canada 426.
Jazz 927, contact departure 128.8.
That is on the hotel right now.
Jazz Cushman Canada 773, holds for the Delta.
Oh, it's been a blast, folks. A few more minutes. We're going to get Air Canada 890 because Brenda's friends are on it. That's headed to Rome, 777-300. And they were calling it a night. I went over half an hour longer than I intended to, but you know what? I enjoy doing it, so happy to be here. Happy to have you all here as well.
Airport plate 05 from Juliet 2, CanForce 1.
Oh, CanForce 1. That means the Prime Minister is lining up at Juliet 2. This will be the Prime Minister's plane.
That's 7 from Jazz 786, contact departure now 128.8.
188, John.
CanForce 1, wind 080 at 7 from Juliet 2, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, CanForce 1.
Not that you can really tell, a little Challenger like that.
CanForce 1, contact departure 128, by now. Up to 28, CanForce 1. Taking 426, 1080 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
Appreciate you all being here as we're getting towards the end.
Line up runway 05.
Air Canada 426 taking off next. Air Canada 220 300 to Montreal. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already on YouTube. Really, really helps the channel out. I appreciate it very, very much. Give us a like if you like. But, yeah, just hitting that subscribe button is very nice. Lufthansa A350 900 to Munich.
Porter 210, cross 6 left and contact ground on 1219.
Clear to cross 219, Porter 210.
Actually, Porter 210, you can call him right now. Your gate's not available. He may have something different for you.
Porter 210.
Stands at 495, wind 0907, could take off from 05.
495.
Air Canada 426, contact departure 1288 now, see ya.
28 Air Canada 426.
Transat 306 Heavy, good evening, line up runway 05.
Lining up runway 05.
Lufthansa 495, contact departure 1288 now, see ya.
138, 495, thank you, bye.
Transat. Air Transat 306 to Venice, A330 200. Another heavy. Two heavies in a row. Four more
Transat
till our
306,
last
caution
flight.
wake turbulence from the 350, could take off from 05.
Take off 05. Toronto Tower, good evening. It's Air Canada 1030, approaching St. Louis.
Air Canada 1030, Toronto Tower, hello, the wind 090 at 7 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 1030.
Air Canada 795, line up and wait, runway 05, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 795.
Transat 306, departure 1288 now, see ya.
288, Air Transat 306.
Air Canada 795 and A321 to Los Angeles, LAX. Delay for wake turbulence.
Canada 795, caution, wake turbulence from the 330 ahead, the winds are 108, gust to 15, could take off runway 05.
Copy, clear to take off 05.
Jazz 435, good evening, line up runway 05. Sorry.
Jazz 435, it's a Q400 to Timmins. Gonna be lining up next. Love the little dashies.
Inbound 50 track.
Delta 2944, Toronto Tower, good day, and Airbus 220, close final ahead, the wind 090 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Please land 50 track, Delta 29, close to full.
Jazz 435, turn left, heading 360, could take off runway 05. Skywest 4631, good evening, behind the Dash 8, line up runway 05.
After the Dash 8, we'll go to Air Canada 890, the Heavy to Rome. Brenda's friends on it. Triple 7300.
Air Canada 1030, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Cross 6 left over to ground 219 on the other side, Air Canada 1030 connect.
Air Canada 795, contact departure 1288, see ya.
Wait it, Jacob.
Skywest 4631, the takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Skywest 4631.
Air Canada 890 Heavy, hello, line up and wait runway 05.
Out of the way, runway 05, Air Canada 890 Heavy.
Good day, Porter 452, runway 06. Porter 452, Toronto Tower, you're 3 miles down to 737. Wind 090 at 6 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Porter 452.
Jazz 435, departure 1288 now, see ya.
28, good day, Jazz 435.
Air Canada 890, the wind's 100 at 8, gust to 15, could take off runway 05.
So take off runway 05, Air Canada 890 Heavy.
Skywest 4631, contact departure 1288 now, see ya.
288, have a good night, Skywest 4631.
Rouge 1504, good day, line up runway 05, and a short delay for wake turbulence.
Good day, line up 05.
Delta 2944 exit, Delta 5, cross runway 6 left, ground is 121.9.
Delta 5, quarter cross to 6 left, and then 1215, Delta 2944.
Thank you, 219.
Right, 219, Delta 2044, connect.
You got it. Porter 518, Toronto Tower, you're following company by 2.5 miles. Winds are 090 at 6 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Line 6 right, Porter 518.
All right, with that 777, Brenda's friends are off to Rome. Jealous? Thank you so much for watching tonight, everybody. I got to go home. Got to go to bed. It's been a long week. Thank you so much, everyone. If you're watching on TikTok, I'll try to be back next Friday. Same with the YouTube. I don't know when I'll be back next. We'll see. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really, really helps. Even if you're on TikTok, if you can just go over to YouTube, hit subscribe. Honestly, it means the world to me. Thank you so much. You can watch this stream again in full HD widescreen on YouTube, basically forever.
6 left.
We'll just watch
109
Brenda's
for
friends as they disappear
Rouge 1504, caution, wake turbulence from the 777.
into the distance.
Gust 15, could take off.
And thank you so much. The motto of the channel is embrace the journey.
Good evening, line up runway 05. Keep Rouge in sight for the visual, please.
I don't know why they got loud all of a sudden. Unsure. Anyways. I'm just gonna flip this up for 1 second here. Just to say thank you all very much for watching. Really appreciate it. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. And I'm rocking my new Wake Turbulence Under Armour sweats, which I enjoy. Which you can find on our old store if you want. But anyways, thanks so much for joining. I gotta go to bed. It's been awesome. Have a wonderful night. Embrace the journey. Stay cool. Good night.
Have a great night. Thank you, too. A0322, maintain visual separation, could take off 105. Take off runway 05, and on visual separation, Thank you, Air Canada 820 Heavy, good evening, line up and wait runway 05.
Evening, we'll line up and wait 05, Air Canada 820 Heavy.
Blue Street